I guess we're back. I don't know what that was about, but okay, so it doesn't seem to be keeping our score. There we go. Get my phone set up so I can hear if our stream is fucked again. Okay, should be fixed. Nice. I need to... Oh, this is just the fucking pod. Dumbass. I don't know what the fuck I did, bro. Did I just do it again? Oh no, okay. I don't know, man. Every time it's always something with streaming, man. It's fucking pain in the ass. Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? Okay, the way this motor is supposed to work is it has a wire that goes to some transistor thing on the board, and it also has one that goes to the ground area. So that's your ground on it. I bet you it takes like 6 volts. Definitely ain't gonna take more than what a ground one does, right? So that's... Why aren't you triggering? Woo! Oh yeah. So the motor works. So and then it has to see those 2 wires connect on here. Or is it between ground and that? I think it grounds it, right? No, that's not what it does. Put power to it? I can't imagine it puts power to it. We can sure try. It's just... No. Oh, is it off? Oh, it's off. Let's turn it on. Oh, look, motor's fun. Okay. The motor was probably just seized and that jump start did it for us. Okay, let's put the backpack on. Man, I wish I could fix toys all day. These are the most simple circuits in the whole world, and people pay crazy money for this. He told me this thing's like a couple $100. This little donkey, because it's Nintendo. Because it's Nintendo. Obviously. So this is the farthest forward battery. It's the farthest back battery. Yeah, motor spins down. Oh, 0 balls. So I just do this and I have 3 balls. So I'm a gamer. Oh, then I have 2 balls. Ah. Bro. That's my bro. Okay, now I gotta make sure. I don't know if I have batteries for this. What does it want? C's? You guys tired of hearing that yet? Oh! It's too big. Yeah, those are way too big. I don't know if I have C's. Yeah, and this one's broken off. I wonder if we can just solder that back on. It just needs like a new battery contact. How can they make that? Hey, Chlor Slug. What's up, dude? I don't know how I want to fix that. Can I get solder to even take to this metal? Sand that first. That's just nickel. have like these, I could try to make it out of something like this. Get it to slide in there, you know? I don't know. Let's try to add some solder to it. It took it. I need something better. Yeah, how am I going to hold this? Hemostats, that's how I'm going to hold it. Yeah. What I really need to do is like spot weld this. I don't know. Let's try a little flux and try it again. Nope. I don't know why my stream is so fucking far behind. It is kind of ungodly far behind. I think I got it. I don't know if that's good enough for the battery to make contact though, but I don't have any seats. was something I needed a shit ton of seats. But, could make something out like this. Make it work. Yeah, I gotta figure out Type C's, but for now, that's a pretty good fix. And we know it works. So now I just gotta figure out what my C's are. I don't know what they are. So let's just move on. Let me get my stream pulled up here so I can see you all. My thing. Okay, I was a minute behind, so the stream is not that far behind. Still pretty far behind though. What do we have to work on next? We have some handhelds. I know. Let's do this. Let's go place it here. That's AAA. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do shit. Attic, are you here? I want you to try some commands. See if my commands are still working. If you don't mind. What do you mean nothing? Alright, that's good. That one's a break. Alright, now we get to see, is the power switch working? First thing. No, it's really not. Let's get some spray in there. Let's get some alcoholum in there. And give it the old... Then we're going to check our fuse right next to it. Is this fuse good? Fuse is good. Power switch is not good. Now it's good. Okay, so now we put that back on, put this back on. You turn on now? Yes, it does. That's all it needed was power switch clean. Whoopee! Usually that fuse is blown. Alright, you know what time it is? Time for fucking snood, mate. Oh yeah. Snood. See if our buttons work. Okay, that's a great working console. Put the screws back in. Put the sides back in. Easy repair. I'll make a few of those today. Probably won't get many more. There's all those back in. No attic. I didn't get time to get my barn very set up. I've just been trying to get shit done that has been on the docket for way too long because I've been away for 3 weeks out of the last 4. Oh, first shot. Oh, can I bounce this? It's a hard bounce here. Oh man, I fucked it. Oh, I'm so good at snood. Oh, did you see that? Oh, don't look at that. That was bad. Burn. Alright, that's working now, so we'll see those batteries and test it later. It does take a... See, like, it's on right now, it's not. Just work the shit out of it. First time you turn it on, it doesn't want to go. You just gotta do it twice. And then every time after that, it's fine. See, right now it's not on. Do it again, on. It's strange. I might clean that more later, but for the most part, that's done. I want to do this PS2, to do that, we gotta switch bench. Shell OG has I do this won't take us too long. The original DSs are a lot easier to reshell than the lights. It's just it's a lot easier. Trust me, bro. Hello, Mitch Sona. Hit us up with some commands in chat. I just kind of want to see if they're still working. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Or Grass Puddle. Oh, Grass Puddle hasn't been here since we started making commands. Oh, Attic is here. Ask Attic to put some commands in there. You can do it. Because he's mean. Some of those screws are really rusty. We might just straight replace those. Well, I don't have dance. I have 4. I have PS3 or PS4, Smoke, Wii, and Zap. I think that's all your options. Did I get them all? Just gotta disconnect top screen. Fix something already, won't ya? I'm waiting on Yank to tell me what he wants his to be. I was gonna make one for Yank, and he hasn't told me what he wants it to be yet. It's funny. I agree, Yank needs one of me. Okay, what's holding on to us? Just around that. Is that it? Oh, we got one more cable that goes up top. Really? Clip a GTA 6. I don't remember there being something from the top screen that went through like that, but maybe this is different. Let me look and see what our new one has. That has buttons. I bought this years and years. It does have buttons. And years ago. Oh yeah, that's right. This is just this, and it's just held on by this glue. Nah, I probably just don't want to fuck with it. Don't pull that out. Okay, now I need to get my little picker tools and pick all this out. There we go. Ninja's still in there, good. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Obo Jera. Oh, I don't have my alert pop up on the screen. I heard it though, and it popped up in chat, so I thank you. And for that, we thank you. Okay, now we should be able to take the back off. There it goes. Pieces of it are all falling down. Now I gotta remember how to get all this out of here. It's just one bend, ain't it? Well, we gotta get the hinge out of there first. Which is kind of a problem, because it's all broken in. Let's see if we can figure out. Well, what is keeping these two attached? The left hinge is. Oh! Wow. That is really stuck down. I don't know if I've had one stuck down this good. There, I got it. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to feed our cable through. Oh yes, there's a screw down here. That is what's keeping our hinge together. I remember now. It's been a while since I've done this. There, let's go. Our cable can go on through. Come on, come on. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, and that's our top screen cover, right? Yeah. We need to transfer that. Did we get one in this? I don't think we did. We didn't be in this. Let's look. No, I think it's assumed we moved that over. So let's do that first. sit down. You're supposed to. Well, okay. This side is already, so it's that one down. I don't think that's enough to hold it. It's like this is a slightly different size than what it expects. Might be because it's a red one, might be slightly different. But all I need to do is cut away this corner thing. It will fit. This right here just needs to be cut away. No, none of these are threaded in like they should. Like, that should be so much tighter than that. It's almost like they're too long. But these little tiny guys. That's better. That's what it needs. That was a little tiny guy though. I think we just poured out this plastic. we might have to find a slightly bigger screw or something for that. I think these are both the same size though. Here, I got tons of little tiny screws. These might be too small. I got a box of M2s here. So an M2 that do. Looking through. Let's try our shorter steps. Sure we don't put. There we go. It's tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's on there. That looks good. Top screen. Looks good. Let's go back. So we also still need to get the hinge out of that one. So pop it out. I'll get into this one. There we go. There's that. Now we can start putting the bottom together. So there's our back buttons. No, we're digging. This might get off. Well, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Here. Covers. Always try to forget the little cover for that, so make sure we don't. Someone remind me how this is supposed to go for XYAB. I think that's right. I think I got it. Start. Select. This on. Or put this on. And then over here we'll have our okay. Is that right? AB on the outside, XY on the inside. Let me look at that. Looking it up on the eBay. Yeah, AB on the outside. Yeah, we did it. Good job, team. Okay. That through. I gotta remember how to do this. So I can put that in that one and push it in to get that one in. What about the other? Man, that's hard. Pretty sure this is how you tilt it. You gotta push this through this. Because the end is supposed to sit right in there. Same thing over here. Hi, Mitch. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Alright, and now that is flush there. We're just gonna pop it through. There it went. Now we gotta do the same thing on this side. There it goes. There it went. So now we should be able to open and close this. Yep. Okay. Now we can put back on. Let's feed that wire through. And that would sit right there. We got both hinges in now. I thought that was Attic saying you had to leave, and I was like, that guy's got to go to bed already. Okay. Oh, that must not be in all the way, huh? Okay. It works, but it's not in all the way. Screws will hold that in tighter. And I need to add that little piece. This guy. He sits over this. Like so. There he is. And then he screws in. Where did our purple screwdriver go? Nothing to do that, folks. There it is. Okay, now we're gonna screen install here. Okay, I'm gonna get some cap on that. Just cut out. literally last night. Where it originally was. Oh, it's gotta be certain. Okay, now we gotta feed that through again. Okay, that feels good. Let's get this monitor plugged in and see if we fuck the screen or not. That's always the question. now we can do a basic will it at least turn on test. Yes. Touchscreen works too. Let's take the battery out. Looks like we stole the new back out of this. Oh no, is it right here? It's right here. It's the OG back. Or the OG back to something. Here's the new back. So we gotta make sure that we have all the parts in this that we need. Their battery compartment. There you go. The main thing you need being little set screw for the battery. I just push that in. There it goes. It'll pop in. Fantastic. So this is trash. This is trash. This is the new back. We just got to put our left and right. There's one. This is two. Fantastic. See how much easier that is than the frickin'... Oh, I hate the DS lights. That would have been 45 minutes. Not really, but it would have been a long frickin' time. Okay. Yeah, so we'll stick on that. Okay, that's enough for now, so that we can. That's better. Okay, but now is when I realized something I forgot to put on the inside or something like that. So let's straighten that up. We forgot this top one, but I think I can get it in there. Yeah, I can.
Okay, let's make sure it reads the game.
Oh, we opened
Both of these games, didn't we? Where's our other game? That one's sitting good, better.
Yeah, let's do that. It does. Fantastic.
Make sure we can play Game Boy games like Snood.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's get some stickers on this guy and we'll be done. Oh, when did that go sideways? I don't know why this camera keeps doing this to me, but it auto-rotates. And it's just the stupid AI bullshit. Because I got these nice OBS bot cameras. It decides. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you reskin or reshell is the better word. A original Nintendo DS. Let's try to get this sucker pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you do it right there. Yeah, I think it just went out. I need to restart it. I noticed that too, Attic. Thank you. Did it smoke? Oh, you know what? It's not bad. I don't have that. Yeah, it needs to be. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, this is just a lens cover for the camera. Oh, chat and stuff. Yeah, cause okay, I'll tell you what I've done. This is my solder cam, and my solder cam used to not have all this stuff. Actually, chat's on the live stream. Chat's on the topic. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that thing's. This is a really old scene that I haven't used for a very long time, but we're using it now because we got our nice OBS cams and they don't flip out. Having two of them plugged in at the same time. Yes, I'm using the mics in the cameras now, so I don't have to wear one on me all the time. I'm trying to see how I like it. I can go back to the old cam, or the old mic, but... There we go. Here's our completed DS reshell. All done. That seems pretty good now. Maybe it's just wet. Yeah, I don't doubt the other one to be clearer. It's a much nicer mic. I might switch back. It's just this way I don't have to wear something on me, but it does not surprise me one bit that one's better. It's an expensive microphone. What I need to do is just get it set up so I can wear the one on me and have the other one connected to the computer. have a shit ton of DS fights to go through. Oh, we got a game. 3DS. Pokemon Ultra Move. Let's see what's going on with Ultra Move here. Because I have recently gotten pretty good at fixing these cartridges. Well, actually, not at all. I've learned a lot about fixing them, but I haven't actually fixed one. Let's see. Does it come up at all? This is my wife's modded 3DS. So it has all the software required to wipe save files and all of that. Yep, it doesn't come up at all. Not come up at all. Okay, so first thing I'll do, make sure her volume's down so you don't just hear that all the time. Okay, it is. You just pull with your fingers, get these apart. It's really not hard. That out. Those pins are pretty dirty, I have to say. Pretty dirty, my friend. So we will clean it with our friend, the fiberglass brush. Some alcohol on the It is why. So the way that those mics work is one of them has to be plugged into the computer, and the other one can be the one you wear. So you don't have to have it on your persons. But then I have to remember to charge it and shit. And I never do if I do that setup, so... Okay, let's see if that's any better. Yes! There it is! Ultra Moon! Let's see if it launches. Don't update it. Wow, this guy's got 270 hours playtime. Let's check his shit out, man. What's he got? Can we judge his party? What the fuck? What is homie doing? What did he do? Transfer all his Pokemon out? Yeah, he was literally at the fucking Haley. What do you got? Oh! We got some starters in here. War Turtle, Ditto. Rare giveaway. Wow. Bunch of Alolan Pokemon, Ultra Beast, Fire, Grass, Torchic. Where the good mons at? Win versus another one. What the fuck does that mean? He's got a Charizard. Where's the legendary Pokemon?
What is this? That looks like a legendary. Yeah, Necrozma. Caught it with the Master Ball.
Nature naughty? What the fuck? Okay, so let's turn it off. Back on. Let's see if it reads it still. This thing takes so long to turn on when it's modded. It's like fucking ages. Yep, there it is. Fantastic. Okay. Do we want to keep fucking with handhelds? We can go through all these DS Lites and see what has what. Let me find my DS batteries. I have a bunch of them laying about somewhere. Here's one. It's an XYAB, which means it's a good one. Okay, we'll use that. Let's go through these. You want to see how many I got? Jesus Christ. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is an I. Or whatever, right? What are you? Yeah, you're DSI. Get out of here, DSI. Okay, we're gonna go through these. This one turns on. Ooh, a flash. That usually either means a bad motherboard or the battery's bad. Let's put a new battery in it and see if that fixes it. Could be that simple. That kind of looks like it's been wet. This one has a bad motherboard. That means it's probably got a good top screen, which is always the problem with these. So that'd be awesome if it's just a bad. Yep. Oh, nope. Still turns off. Yeah, still flash on the bottom. Everything looks fine on this, so I got my marker here. Let me get my tape. And we'll mark all these as we go through them. We'll put its battery back. So, screen flash. Screen flash. That's a beautiful PS2. What a shame. This one's got a fucked hinge and looks like someone took a goddamn penny to the screen. Otherwise, look at that. Good top screen. So this just has a bad hinge and looks like someone took a penny to the fucking bottom of it. So bad hinge. This one's got dead pixels in the top screen. So, top. So I expected these all to be. It's usually just bad top screens. This one doesn't turn on. This is one he sold. And came back, so it's got a sticker on it. It's got no battery in it. Let's fix that. Let's see. Turns on.
Okay, what won't this one do, I wonder? Will it not read a game? Let's get a game.
No, it boots the game.
Let's try.
No? I don't understand why this was returned. It all seems fine. Maybe you just need a new battery? I don't know. I mean, the hinge sounds a little fucked, but... well, this is Captain Obvious. I think this is. Does it boot? No. Probably don't got a battery in it. Doesn't feel like it's got a battery in it. Yeah, that's completely missing the hinge, which sucks. This one doesn't turn on. Doesn't have a battery in it. Yes, it does. Is it just completely dead? Let's give it another one. Let's get the battery out of this one if it works. Oh, nice. It has a placement battery in it. This pink one. Turn on now. Ooh, the rare, just completely dead one. Have to check the fuse on that, so. It's a known good battery there. Wonder if it turns on while it's charging. I gotta go get a charger. And down. Just dead. Dead. Ah! Yes, it is froze. It did it again. So it did this earlier today, and I don't know why. Is it still frozen? No, it's not. So that fixes it. Yeah. Is that better? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's keep going through these. Is this another just completely dead pink one? Oh! Top. Top. That's another top. These are all gonna be tops. This one's got a blue top and a fucked bottom. Wow. So, I'll just write F. Oh. Both of them. Both of them. And for our last pink, we have a messed up top. Oh, and it's in Japanese. Fantastic. Top. Okay. Did we look at... Oh, yeah, that one had the fucked hinge. Okay, I'm going to put all my top ones over here. We'll take our dead ones. This one with the screen flash. I have other motherboards sitting around, like this guy right here, and I think the only thing wrong with him is his... Is it just top screen on him? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just top screen. So this is a good motherboard. So what I'll probably do is we'll swap this motherboard, that motherboard, into this one. Mad Mark, yeah, of course. I'm always looking for parts. always looking for parts to work on this stuff. The screens are good to have. Swapping motherboards mean I gotta feed this damn cable through. Worst part right here. The worst part. These are battery changes. These are motherboard changes. Most of them have bad top screens. Now, what happens with these DSs, specifically the DS Lites, is the top screen gets damaged to the ribbon cable. And then the top screen looks fucked. That's what 90%, like, out of what of those? We just did 9 of them. So, like, look at this one. See the top screen? See how it's kind of fucked up? Yeah, that's what happens. Why did you upload that? Yeah, Mad Mark, join my Discord. One of you guys post the Discord link so he can get a hold of me if he wants to sell me that broken 3DS. Someone post the Discord link real quick for me. Attic, I'd appreciate that. Alright, we're going to try to just swap the motherboard and see if that fixes this. This can be caused by just a bad top screen. And, okay. Is that every screw? It should be. It should be all the screws. So this should come apart. Oh, no, I forgot. I always try to forget this one. Now it should come apart. Yep, there it goes. And these are going to want to pop out, as they always do. Alrighty. Yeah, this board looks like it's seen some corrosion, so we're just going to go ahead and swap it. It's also missing a screw there, which tell me someone's been talking before. We're gonna hope the top screen is in okay condition. That wasn't plugged in. This is a blue cable, which is not factory. Go, disconnected. Let's look at a ribbon. Looks pretty okay. So we'll swap it out here. Gotta plug it in. I'll get it for you in 1 second, Mark. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Should be. Oh my god, it's so slow! When I'm streaming, this computer is just ungodly slow. This is why I wanted Attic to do it, but he's just not listening to me. Here we go. That should be it. Let me close it. Okay. It's still updating. Okay, we're good. Can someone hit me with an exclamation mark zap real quick? Just type that into chat real fast for me. Exclamation zap. Let me see. Let me see that one work. I know it's real laggy. Give me one. Let the computer catch up. I know it's lagging. laggy. Looks good on my end, but it definitely doesn't look good in the video stream. Thank you for subbing, Corrupted Chris. Appreciate that very much. Okay, I did this. Why didn't it pop up? I did the alert. Huh. It's not doing the alert pop up. Rusty, Russ, bro. Can you? You're in mine, aren't you? You're not yet. Okay. Let me do this on my phone because it damn near broke stream when I did it. 1 second. So mine, invite, copy link. Should have just done this originally. There's a new link. That one should work. That one should work. Yep. Well, now you know, Rusty, and there it is. You have a link to. I mean, not much goes on in there, but. You know, before we go to the effort of feeding this through, let's put a screw in it. Okay, let's see how this does now. Do you think it will boot now? No, it's still just screen flash, so I'm gonna assume that's a top screen issue. What else could it be? It couldn't be a bottom screen issue because we replaced that with it. So if I unplug my top, so this is another bad top screen. Just to be totally honest. Yeah. So this is a good motherboard, so they're probably both good motherboards then. It's just bad screens, bad top screens. And that's why I told the game store I will start making those little DS Game Boys if he just buys me the kits. Because I have an ungodly amount of good bottom screens with no good top screens. This one is the one with the bad hinge. So we can steal the hinge out of another one and throw it in here. Let me remember what all I have to take out to get to the hinge. I think it's absolutely everything has to come apart. Hinge is up here in this button, and that is... Yeah, I gotta take the bottom out. I don't have to take the top apart. Wait, is it... Case is broke. This just needs a reshell. This needs a full reshell. I'll probably just... I'm gonna keep this together and tell him I need a case for it. He'll buy me a case for it. So this just needs a... This just needs some case. It's worth it. It's a nice DS. So that's one that needs a new case. That's the one we couldn't find anything wrong with it. These are all top screen. Both top screen. Oh yeah, and we have this one that's just completely dead. So let's take the dead one apart. It might have a good top screen. Might just swap this motherboard. Ah, rust on the board. Yeah, this got dumped in the toilet or something. It's also missing an inner screw. What's up with that? The other one was missing an inner screw too. You back, Mad Mark? I got you that link, brother. Okay. This is definitely a bad motherboard. But let's see if it has other things wrong with it as well. So. Ah! Damn it. I hate putting this damn cable. That should be in a little bit. No, it's definitely not. Now it is. Alright. Now we can just set it right like that. Put a battery on it. Let's see, does this one turn on now? Oh, it's falling out. Ah, top screen screwed. Damn it. Yeah, that definitely got dumped in the toilet or something. That got wet. See? They all have bad motherfucking top screen. So that's another bad top screen. And motherboard. That motherboard's trash. That motherboard is trash. I bet you this digitizer's screwed too. So that's just trash. That's parts. We'll write bad on it. Russ, it's ridiculous how many of these have the bad top screen and bottom screens, man. It's just, oh my god. It's every single one of them. Let me back these parts. Because, I don't know if you've heard of this, but apparently they sell a thing that, they sell a kit where you can turn a DS Lite with a bad top screen into a Game Boy, pretty much, by just using the bottom screen, which is pretty cool. So I want to buy a shit ton of those kits and convert all these. Yeah, the Game Boy macro. I need to make a shit ton of those. Wish Yank could tune in tonight, because I was going to do some new consoles, but I really want him to be here to help walk me through it. Well, we went through all the DS's, didn't we? This one, did this one do anything? This one have a... This one obviously has a bad hinge, but... So this is another one with a bad hinge, but the top screen works fine. So I got 2 that need reshells. This one's completely missing the hinge, so we'll have to steal it from another one. I got 2 that need reshells that otherwise work. And I have 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I can make into Game Boy macros. Yeah, if you gotta replace the top screen, that's GG. Those things are so expensive. I bought them on AliExpress once, and they sent me the wrong fucking ones. That was really annoying. It's not worth it. It's so much time. And then, there's probably, even at my level where I've done, like, probably 50 of them, there's still a pretty good chance that you're gonna fuck it up and rip the ribbon cable on install. And then you're really out of it, right? Okay, let's check out some shit here. Okay, what's wrong with this? I mean, touchscreen works. It's missing the cover on the back. But maybe it doesn't read games. I don't know if I have any DSi games. Will it read a regular DS game? Don't remember. Don't think it will. No, it will. I know I had another DSi that was bad. And I got one more OG DS case. I don't see anything wrong with this, other than it's missing the back and the touchscreen's kind of scratched up. But oh, I bet you it's the thumbsticks. It's always these. Let's see if I can get to a point where I need to use them. Double tap and hold up on the control. Double tap what? Where's the course it's missing though? Does it mean double tap the screen? I just want to get to the point where I can test the... Okay, just double tap X, it just doesn't tell you. I think I can test those in Picto, right? If I send some messages. Yeah, they don't do anything. It's the left and right buttons that are broke on this. Wonder if I can bind this. It's on the DSIs, it's always these left and right triggers. That's what I thought it was. Okay, and this one just says modded on it. Is it modded? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Thank you, Mad Mark. I'll message you in a little bit. Oh, there it goes. I wonder if this is the left and right trigger too. Okay, how do I get this one back in English? Let me get in English real quick here, Russ. Other settings? Is it this one? Oh, this one? No. Which one of these is fucking language? Looks like it'd be that, but it's not. Oh, wait, you can't! I have to mod it to get it to English. Huh, okay. So I think that's really what he wanted me to do when it says modded. He wants me to mod it. Because it's it's a Japanese 3DS. And the Japanese ones are only in Japanese. It doesn't have any of the things I'm used to on the home screen, though. That show it being modded already. Okay, I definitely need the thumbstick for this one. I think that's why I have this one, is he just wanted me to replace the thumbstick. And this game might be broke. I'm assuming he put the game in this because it was broke. Let me get my stream back up on my phone. Oh no, there it went. Accessing SD card. Oh yeah, there's one in there. Game crashed. Yeah, I think that's why I have this, is it keeps crashing. Might clean it real good with some. Man, games take so long to load on this shit. For God's sake. Like, what is it doing right now? Look, it took forever. It's gotta launch the software again. That's 5 volts we're giving it. Oh! Like, I hate this thing. This thing sucks! I'm glad I never bought one of these. I'm still just trying to play the game. It was like 2-3 minutes. There we go. I don't even know how you use the fucking super... Like... Anyways, that seems to work fine now. Just needed to clean the cart. Okay, so this one just needs the thumbstick replaced. And the other one needs modded to be English. Okay. Okay, so we have quite the list of things. So I don't know... Oh, and this one needs left and right buttons. Okay, I think we're gonna move to some cool consoles now. Some big consoles. Which means back to the other bench. How's this? This look okay? It's laggy, let it catch up. It gets better there. Still real laggy. I need to get this other screen.
That's 5 volts we're giving it.
Oh! Does it sound okay, or is it a little off mic? We'll find out. I'll find Sounds like it's a little one, I'm not gonna lie. If I get really close to this, do I hear it? Yeah, let's try that. How's that? Can you hear me now? Hear me now? Hear me now? Hear me now? No, it's still. Yes, it is. It's not hearing anything. This microphone. It's very strange. What is it here? Why is it? What's this? What about now? No, no. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking do it live. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's. Come back to me, my pretty. the receiver is, right? So now both of these should get it popped up. Oh, it's not. That's why. Okay, it's doing this shit. Okay, I understand. There. Okay, now you're on this one. Yeah. And now you're on desk, which is correct. I just have this stupid preview thing on my screen. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna keep taking this apart, and I'm gonna see when you guys catch up. I'm gonna see what it sounds like. Oh, come on, Screw. What's going on with you? Okay, with the top off, can we see why you do not want to eject your disk? Okay, so on. No, we can't. Okay, we definitely need a little tiny guy. So let's get him. Huh. Someone put a whole cotton swab in there. One. Okay, I've seen this before. It's jammed. Okay. Because someone pushed it in, probably. Really hard. Okay, so now I should be able to... Okay, we'll open now. Yeah, there it goes. And that laser is cloudy. So let's fix that. And then we'll see if it'll read a disk. That's better. And all this dust out of here. The music went away again. Okay. Where'd my toothbrush go? There you are. Okay. That should be good enough to see if it will read a disk now. We can transition ourselves to this screen. Let me get a game. Let's see. Let's do Guitar Hero 5. Oh, that's because that's not plugged in. I'm like, we have no picture. We have picture now? Can I has picture, please? There we go. Okay. There it goes. All right. Clean this out a bit more. This is going to be loud. That's your warning. Seems to work good. Oh yeah, you're right. There isn't music on this scene. I need to look at that. Okay, we got to test a blue disc, and then we'll test a PS1 disc. I don't know why I don't want to be spawned this scene. I guess I just never did it. Yeah, alright, blue disc, reading fine. I want to make sure it actually loads here. Ultimate Board Game Collection! Fuck yeah! My god, is that slow as dick? Alright, that's good. Alright, yeah, PS1 game. Let me get a controller. Oh, did it do it? Oh, yeah, there it went. Are you guys ready to race in some NASCAR? Did you guys hear about fucking Kyle Busch, bro? 41 years old, fucking dies of, like, what was it? Pneumonia or some shit? Like, that's fucking nuts. NASCAR racing. Alright, controller seems to work great. Make sure I can use the analog sticks here. I do have the best racing games, bro. You know it. The best tester games. They're all shitty ass sports games. Bored. What do I got? My ass has got Ultimate Board Game Collection for my blue disc, NASCAR Racing for my PS1, Guitar Hero 5 for my gold disc. I think I got that out of the storage locker. Let me throw my controller on the ground. Oh, here's my Dreamcast game, NBA 2K. Okay, so this is working good. The only problem is the game store was fucking with it and he broke the goddamn cap. So I'm gonna see if I can fix it. No. What? Stop. I can glue that right there. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna glue that. Because I don't think I have any more. I might. I stole one already off of. That's all I think is for. Yeah, I think I got rid of. Well, but you. You got a good front. Here's one. Got one right here. Just got to get it off without breaking it. Or it's already broken. I think this one's broken too. Not gonna lie. It's totally broke. You can see it, but it stays on. Yeah, I'll just glue this back on. That's what we'll do. We'll glue her. We'll glue her on. Okay. There it is. There it is. Now we're just gonna put it back together. We'll leave that apart till that glue's done. And then we can put it back together. Okay, so... Oh, I did not change your guys' screen. Because I didn't hit the freaking button. Wow, what else do we want to work on tonight? What do we got? You know what we might do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to the solder bench. Hey, I saw that pop up. Let's go. All right. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Jay Vincini. Thank you. So, now might start putting together a pinball board. I need to put together another pinball board. And what else do I need to do there? I need to put together some more multi-carts. So we're just going to become a solder monkey for a while here. Okay, you're only hearing the "Have you played Atari today?" like through my mic though. Why is that? If I go to this screen. I don't know, it's got all the same stuff. Well, it actually doesn't have desktop audio. Alright, anyways, let's get this show on the road here. That light's broke off. Yeah. Let's see on the 32 when we read it. Yeah, those are both 38s.
Go.
That's the big ones. Now we need 16s, 14s, 20s, I think. These guys over here. They're 20s now. And we need a single four. Great. So I'm a psychopath and I socket all my chips. Literally all of them. Okay, now let's do some. Okay. That is every now that's every socket and chip on here. Then I get another board, just to help me flip. Put that on there. Push really hard. There we go. Solder iron's hot. Notice how I'm only touching the corners on all of them. Did we miss any? About to find out. No, we didn't. We did a good job. And that's because now I'm going to go through them and make sure they're flush against the board. See, because most of them won't be. Got a good push. That one was. One next to it is. These ones definitely aren't. These all look good. These do not. These definitely push down. These ones should be good too. There we go. Now they're all flat. Okay, now I'm going to get back to soldering all those. HTZ, sorry I missed your comment. You probably posted that forever ago. Yes, you're right. This is for a game plan pinball machine. It is an arcade machine. I consider it an arcade. Pinball's arcade, right? Anyways, yeah, this is the brain of the operations for a 1978 game plan pinball machine. This is I didn't create this board, but someone else did, and put it up online for anyone else to use. And it is a replacement for all the MPU2 pinball machines. So there's a lot of different games that use the MPU2, Game Plan MPU2, and the one that I have is Coney Island. And I bought one of these to fix my Coney Island pinball machine, and when I did that, I bought it from PCB Way, and of course PCB Way doesn't want to send you one circuit board. They want to send you like 20. So I bought 20 of these and have just been making them in my spare time and selling them on the groups online of other people with dead game plan pinball machines and trying to help people bring their pinballs back to life. I will never in my life buy a board this big again without getting it populated by JLC PCB or PCB Way, because soldering all this up takes me like 3.5 hours. And it's not really worth my time to do that. Well, I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm sure it's worth my time if I did the math on how much I sell it for, but still. It's just not fun work. I like fixing stuff and everything else. I don't like whatever this is, mindless soldering. Sometimes this is good though. Sometimes a little mindless soldering is alright. But not all the time. And that's how a lot of this works, is that's how most of this stuff ends up in my repertoire of sales. It's because, like, I have something that needs a part, and I go online, and I go, oh, no one sells this part? Okay, well, I guess I'm going to sell that part. And have to figure out how to make it myself, because I need one, and if I need one, someone else out there definitely needs one too. At least I think so, right? So, that's at least my mindset, so. Got that. I need to get this little guy up here. Let's get all the guys facing me first. Those are all sideways, so that's going to face me. That's all of those. Now I'll turn it towards me and I'll take all these. Alright, just like that, all the sockets are installed. Just like that. Okay, let me take 5 here. I need to go put the cats to bed, feed them, and all that. I'll put you guys on the BRB screen. And I will be right back. Okay. I'm back, gamers. That's what I was doing. I was feeding the cats. The cats have been fed. I thought I transitioned you to my BRB screen, but apparently I didn't hit the button. God, I'm such a freaking failure. Anyways, let's add some dips. Then we do the same thing we did with the other ones to flip it over. There we go. Okay. Where are you at? There you go. Alright, there's all the dip switches too. Ta-da! Okay, what's next? Okay, we're still working good. Alright, so let me get my... Did I leave my phone up there when I went off? I think I did. Damn it! Damn it all to hell. Let's do diodes now. This is one of the most time-consuming parts of the project, is all the diodes. Because there's a shit ton of them. These are all 4148 diodes all the way down the line for every single dip switch. And then on top of that, we have some 4004s we gotta put in as well. But I think there's like 47 of these 4147s we have to put into this board. Something like that. It's a shit ton. But I make a lot of different boards. I make these. I make all-in-one ColecoVision cards. I make all-in-one Atari 2600/7800 cards. I make all-in-one Intellivision cartridges. I make FujiNets. If you don't know what a FujiNet is, that allows you to connect an Atari 8-bit computer to the internet, which is very cool. I sell those on my eBay store. If you're ever interested in playing every single game ever made for the Atari 8-bit computer, you can do that with a FujiNet. On the original hardware. On the original hardware. That's the key point. So many 4148 diodes. It's not from a kit. It is a board I ordered myself. Now you can just go and order these yourself if you just look up I think it's just called Ultimate MPU Game Plan. It is just a board that the files exist online, and you can order it from China if you so desire, like I did, and you can order all the parts yourself and make it yourself. Alright, so all those are down. So now we're going to pick the board up and smush them all down. There we go. That's all smacked down now. I do try to put. If you look at some of my YouTube videos, I have a few equipment recommendations. Um, they should be Amazon links. It's just pretty much just telling you the stuff I use. I use a reflow station, a Yahoo 853D. If you want stuff that's great quality and that is probably never going to fail you, that the company stands behind, um, Heiko is the name to go. Heiko is the name you want on your equipment. It is the best stuff out there, I think. But the price is it they know they're the best out there. Let's just say that. Like, they're not cheap at all. So for most soldering applications, um, a regular whatever you order solder station will do you just fine. Like for this project that I'm doing right now, you could have gotten a solder iron off Amazon and done this. There's no, as long as you don't put something in the wrong hole and then have to suck it out, because sucking them out really sucks with these tools, with a regular iron. Okay. Now we get to solder all these in. So let's do that. Yeah. You hated soldering? Oh, come on. That's all the fun of it. I have a bachelor's in computer engineering and a master's in EE. Yeah, soldering can, and soldering can make or break your project too. You can fuck up a joint and then spend goddamn too fucking long chasing a bad solder joint. I know I did on one of these boards. I did one of these boards and had a bad solder joint on a resistor, and it just would not boot. And I just, oh my god, I literally had to give up and come back to this project a few months later because I just could not figure it out. And then finally I just stared at the board long enough and found it. I had to go through and just start probing test points until finally I just happened across it and was like, wait, what's going on here? And I was like, oh my god, that was it, wasn't it? Hey, that's a great feeling though when you finally find it. But then you remember it's your own dumbassery that made it happen in the first place. So, get in there, buddy. Oh, we got these guys up here to do yet. Okay, there we go. I don't have any automation just because, so I'll tell you what I did. I needed this to replace the MPU on my pinball machine, and I didn't really expect to need to buy this many of them, but you know how it works when you buy boards from JLC PCB or from PCB Way, they have a minimum quantity of like 10 or 20 of them. So I ended up buying 20 of them, and then I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just make them and I'll sell the extras or give them to people that need to fix their own pinball boards, because I just needed to fix mine. I just wanted to fix mine, and no one sold them online that I could find. So then I got around to actually. So it has some test points on it because I did not design this board. I cannot take credit for it. This is an open source project that somebody just put on GitHub, and it replaces the old MPU. And, well, those MPUs need replaced in most of these pinball machines because, well, they had a battery on the board, and you know what happened there. The battery leaked all over the board and ruined it. At least that's what it did to mine. And I spent quite a long time trying to fix the battery damaged board and finally gave up. Now, I take that back. There is some automation to verify the board, but that is inherently in the original pinball board. It is just the same features the original had. It's nothing fancy that was added by somebody in modern times, because the original board's from 1978. So, this is a Z80 based board. Honestly, it's quite overkill for what this little board's doing, a Z80. But, so Z80 processor, your RAM goes here, your ROM goes here, and the rest of this is all logic chips, TTL logic. The way the board works is you have 3 LEDs here that will tell you if you have all good voltages coming in. You want to check that first. If you see all 3 lights come on, that's your first check that your voltages coming into the board are good. Then you have an LED up here right next to a transistor that the CPU is going to blink 6 times if the program reads good, the RAM reads good, and everything else on the board reads good. So the amount of flashes you get tells you what's wrong. So if you only get 5s, this thing's wrong. If you get 4, this is wrong. Okay, so that tells you what test fails. If you get all 6, then it means that your board's good, and you can move on. So, some of these stood up when I put them down. Really not that big a deal, but honestly, they look fine. It's not the end of the world. So yeah. So I got a few more of those diodes. And then I'll be done with these 4148s. You voided chips. Hi, Mitch. last of the 4148s, which is definitely the thing you got to put the most of on this board, are going in. Thank God. Alright, what do we want to put on here next? Probably the other diodes. Alright, where's my box of fun? Here it is. Oh, we can do the other giant amount of things, which is all the little capacitors. Oh, yeah? Chips are fun, man. They're fun. They do all sorts of cool things and stuff. Now, if you just stick to passive components, you can still get a lot done. Look at the early TTL logic video games that exist out there, like Pong and stuff like that. Those literally don't use any chip. Well, they use chips. They don't use any. That is not CPU based at all. It's literally just logic. So if you like digital logic, of course, chips exist for every type of digital logic you can think of. Of course, every single chip has to have its own filter. That's what all this shit is. There's just a million tiny little 0.1 microfarad filter caps that goes across the line for every single chip on this board. That's why all of these exist. And then there's some data lines that I guess are pretty long or something, so they get filters too. Like that guy right there. Yeah, but if you're into anything retro, I sell a lot of stuff on my eBay store to support retro hobbies like Fujinets and multi-carts and pinball boards and all sorts of fun. So, okay, is that all of them? Did I miss one anywhere? Might have gotten them all. I'm too good. Too good at this. Let's put this one back. Thank you for subscribing, Luis. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I missed one. This likes two. Did 10 raps and said, yep, this is a freaking motor. Amen. Let's get it. This is a motor now. Yeah, it's got wire around it. It's gonna motor it up. That's right. Why not? What do you mean it's not gonna work? Works just fine. Okay. Oh, that's that. Okay. All the 0.1 microfarad caps. Then we get into resistor land, where we put a shit ton of resistors on here. Do those by type. And before you know it, this whole board will be done. Okay, what do we want to do next? I get it, Putin. I get it. Alright. Guess we're going to start doing resistors. Alright, we'll start with the 10Ks. 10Ks. Where are all my 10Ks? They're all right here. I think like 90% of them are right up here at the top. Okay, where else do we got a 10K? We got some down. We got one right here. Where else? Did we get one over here? We do got one over here. Okay, right there. 10K right here. And we don't have a row of 10Ks anywhere else. I think we got all.
Hello, Sav.
Thank you. Thank you, Sav. Should be all of those. Here. Oh, we missed one right here. There's all the 10Ks done. What's next? Here is 100 ohm. Do the 100 ohms. One more right here. I think that's all the 100 ohms. Just that rail and right there. Another one hiding somewhere. So. Alright, that's the hundreds done. What are you? You are my 270, which I think there's only one of on this board. It's right here. Getting into the one-off weird guys now. Let's do the 1000s. And then we'll solder them all in. Where else is there 1,000 hiding? I know these up here are thousands. Is that all the thousands? Oh, here's one. Hiding right there. Did we get them all this time? We did. Someone asked earlier about tools to get. I'll show you the use of one right now. So one of the holes that we just soldered up, well, we accidentally soldered an extra hole that didn't have a component in it yet, which is going to make it really hard to put a component in because now it's got solder all over the hole, right? Well, never fear. We got this handy-dandy portable desoldering gun, and we just put that baby on the hole and suck that right back out. And that's all you got to do. All right. What do we got now? 1.5K. 5K. That's all these guys over here. We missed 1,000 right here. Oh, we put one in that hole, but maybe it fell out. Okay. Next. We already do 10Ks. Did we do? Yeah, we did. We missed some right here in the middle. Where the 10Ks at? Alright, here, yeah. We missed one right here. R1. How could we miss R1? Well, we did. Missed R1. Now it's okay. What is this? 3.3K. Okay, so we're getting into these banks in the middle. There's another 1K we missed too, right there. Okay, and I see another 1K we missed right here. Okay, what's next? 100K. Yep. 100K. We got quite a lot of those. We go in between all these 30Ks. Board is starting to look a little populated, ain't it? Starting to look a little busy. Yeah. Let's get these guys on there. So the way the operation works on this is you have the Z80 processor that's doing all the processing of the game. So you have your Z80, you have your CTC, your Z80 CTC, you have your address decoder here. There is this 4-pin here is called a MIC, and it is a watchdog for the voltage to make sure that it waits for that 5-volt line to become stable before allowing the CPU to see the voltage. That way the CPU and the other chips don't start in a weird state if they get... so when the board turns on, they don't get a weird voltage off the get-go and start trying to do stuff with weird voltages, and then the whole board kind of bricks itself before it even starts. And then all the rest of it, there's a lot of data logic in here because it's really just reading signals and responding appropriately based on what happens on the game board or on the pinball board. It does a lot of math for point calculations and all that. I won't fall out. There's these two guys here. Okay, let's try that. Get all these soldered in. I had to spend a lot of time figuring out how this board worked when my damn first one didn't want to boot right. So, a lot of time was spent reading the schematics of this thing. Okay, what's next? So we got quite a few bags in here. 2.2. Didn't we already do? We already did 2.2. Get out of here. No, did we? No, we haven't. Man, I need to buy more of these. That's not many left. This is our last like big rail item. 2.2s. They're in the rail up here. At the top. Or the rest of the 2.2s. There's some down here, right? Yeah, there's one. There's one next to him. Right there. There's one next to him, too. Right there. There's one up here. Right there. Okay. My jazz give up yet? Start that. got these few 404 diodes up here. Okay, what's next? This is 220, which I think there's only one of these on the board too. Yeah, it's right here. So some diodes. $220. Quite a few of these. I think this is our last resistor. No, there's one more. I just heard my phone go off. I didn't think I brought it back down here. There we go. Okay. This is the 330s, which are these two up here. Oh, there's the rest of my 2.2Ks. My 2 bags of 2.2s, I guess. 100, 220. There's 3.3. Need one more 3.3 right here. Should be a 470. Yep, here he is. Okay. Where's the other 2.2? I know I accidentally had 2 bags. It's this one, right? 270. 5. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that is all the passive components out of that. Now we have some few rando ones we gotta do out of kits. So there's 3 random super weird ones. There's 10 nanofarad, which is right here. There's 1 nanofarad, which is right here. And there's a 220 picofarad, which is right here. Okay. Push all those guys down and in. Fold those legs down. There we go. That's all the things out of that kit. Now, we need a single electrolytic cap, but we won't put that on till the end because we want to flip the board over in a minute. We can put our clock in, our crystal oscillator right here. There we go. We can put our inductor, our 0.22 microhenry inductor in. Right here. Boom. We can put our LEDs in. We can grab a button. We put our button in, our reset button. We can grab a 2N3904, which is on the wall over here. 3904. There it is. Okay, what else do we need to put on this baby? Just that and the jumpers. Or the pins. I think that's it. So let's solder all that fun stuff in. Do the button first, because the button likes to fall back out. Do all of our LEDs. There we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. We're getting so close now. Now we do a kind of pain in the ass part, and that is put all these in. So one needs to come off that one. Yeah, one. This is our connections to the different boards of the pinball machine. So that one's too short now. Let's go another row. Okay, and how do I keep these in here while I do this, you may ask? Well, I'll show you. After I clean up all these bags, I put all these bags away. Okay. Okay, so I just get some tape. If I can find where my tape has gone. Just basic masking or basic invisible tape. Should be sitting around. There's literally the cheapest stuff money can buy. Okay, we're still good. And I just do that. Tape it to the board. Poke the tape through. And all you got to do is have it good enough to get you past the first solder joint, and then you can fix it as needed, because none of them are going to be straight. So I just get the ends like that, and like that, get both ends. Pretty sure I got them all. Now we just pull the tape back off. Oh, we missed one. We always miss one. I always miss one. It's never the same one, but I always miss one. Okay. Okay, those all look good. Now we solder all the other pins. This one's angling pretty bad. Let's fix this one. There we go. Those all look pretty good now. Besides, this one's still pretty angled. There we go. They're all flat on the surface. Okay, now we solder them all in. Okay, now we just gotta snip off all the key bits. Key. That one still kind of sucks, but it should be fine. 2, 3, 4. Alright, now all the keys are snapped off. Alright, now we just gotta put chips in it. And we're getting really close to being done. So the one other thing we have to do is we have to make the RAM, because we use NVRAM, so it doesn't lose its save state. Put it like that. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't lose its save state when the game turns off. Or it saves all the high scores even when it turns off. And to do that, you need NVRAM. Well, NVRAM that is socketable is pretty damn expensive and hard to find, I found. Which I didn't think that was going to be the case, but it was. So I resulted to buying these really cheap adapter plates on eBay and just making my own little adapter plate to make it work. Does that make sense? So it's still socketed, so in the future if someone wants to replace it, they definitely can. Without having to worry about desoldering the chip. There we go. And then we go in here. This is where I've been pulling them out. There's another one. See, there are these little surface mount guys. We don't have a surface mount component, so just like that. There we go. Oh. Oh no, don't do that to me. Don't blob up on me. There you go. Alright, let me look at that closely. Those all look good besides pin 3 on this side. Looks bad. Where's my flux at? There it is. Make reflow on this over here. Whenever you got 2 pins that don't want to... Oh, never mind. Finally went. Is all good now? Alright, now I just need to find my leg straightener. There it is. And we'll start putting chips in this bad boy. So, start with LSO4. I think there's only one LSO4. 74 LSO4, and that's right here. Then we have 74 LS32, which is right next to it. Is there another 74 LS32? No. Then we have the 7416. Right here. Then we have the 2 337s and a LS00. I think we have 2 LS00s. We have one right here. If I'm not mistaken, 00s are just NOT gates. Inversions. Our other one goes right there. Yep. Then our 337s are 20 leg chips. They go right here. And right here. That. And then we have our MIC and our 339s, which I think we have 3 339s? 2 or 3. So we'll put our MIC in, which is our only 4-pinner, right here. And then we grab our 339, goes right here. Right here. One more 339. There it is. Then we have our 138 and our 7417. Here's our 7417. wait, this is our 138. This is our 138. Looks like that doesn't go in there. We got 2 more 138s. One 38. 138. Seven 417s right here. Alright, time for our big chips. That includes our address decoder chip. Right there. It's always hard to get these big chips in without fucking a leg up. That went in good. It's address decoder. Here's a CPU. There's the CPU. Now we need a CTC chip. Here's our CTCs. And last, but definitely not least, we need our big boy EEPROM. But first, we need to program him, because he's pretty useless without a program. So let's go to the computer and do that, and then this is done. So let me show you how I do that. So we go over here to computer. Maybe. Oh, wait. There we go. Over here to the computer. And we open up our friend. Ba-ba-da-da. XG Pro. We throw our EEPROM into the reader. And latch him down. Oh, get him in there good. Sit down in there, buddy. What's your problem? You got a bent leg? You do have a bent leg. That's what your problem is. There you go. Now you're in there good. And then we're going to load, browse, and it should be in my downloads or something, or it's on my desktop maybe. Yeah, GP MPU bin. Okay. And then we are going to program. Well, first we're going to make sure we have the selected IC. Yes, the AM27CO20. That's what we have. Program. It's going to tell us how to put it in there. I already got it in there that way. Going to hit program. There it is. And it successfully verified it. And if we want to double check it, we can just verify it again. And it verifies okay. And if you ever are worried that you loaded it right, you can just go down here, and if you see data like that, then you know it did do it right. That you actually loaded it. So now we can go back to the solder bench. We can take our friend, the EEPROM. Oh, there's my phone. I need to stop doing that. Good. Put some electrical tape over the eye so it doesn't accidentally get wiped, because you wipe these by UV light. Alright, make sure those legs are straight for me. There we go. Alright, and then the piece de resistance, a Tristan's Electronic Garage sticker, and then to make sure the game knows that it is an NVRAM, we just have to put a jumper right here, like that. There it is. That is a, oh wait, we have our single capacitor that we wait till the end to do. It's 22 microfarad. It's the only electrolytic cap on the board. There you go. Now we're done. There it is. Completed. So now we're going to make sure all of our chips are in the right place. So 3232, 0404, 339, 339, 00, 7417, 339, 339, 138, 138, 138, 7416, yep, 00, yep. All of our diodes are facing the right way. Yes, 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 yes. We don't have any solder bridges on the back. No. That all looks okay. That all looks okay too. Let me take a little bit more off of where'd they go. Please. There we go. Okay. That is a completed game plan MPU, replacement MPU. Ta-da! So now I get to go throw it at my pinball machine. I'll do that off stream just because I can't take you to the pinball machine. And we'll test it and we'll see if it works. And if it does, we'll throw it in an anti-static bag and it'll be ready to be shipped. How many more of these we got to do? Not many, thank God, because the process takes forever, as you just saw. We got one. We got quite a few left, I think. 9 more. 9 more to do. So we're more than halfway done making these, because I bought 20, I'm pretty sure. Bought 20 of them. And I made them. Could sell just the boards if someone wanted just the boards. Save me the job of putting it together. Alright, now we're back over here. Now that glue has dried on our PS2, as I yank out the fucking start button. Damn it. Oh, that sucks too. Yeah, that sucks big time. Yeah, because now we can't even get it to go in, can we? Can we get to that if we take this off? I don't think it matters. I think we gotta take it apart. You know, I was really trying to stay away from having to take this all the way apart, but now we have to because we pulled that out, so made a bunch more work for ourselves, didn't we? Because to get that plug back in, man, you gotta take the entire console apart. The entire damn thing has to come apart. Shouldn't be anything else holding the bottom other than this stupid sticker. Nope, there it is. Careful, that was just plugged in, so there's probably a good amount of power left on these caps. Unplug that. This will come out now. There goes the expansion bay. Now we gotta get down to the little tiny guys. This little wow stick should save our wrists a bit. We can actually see where that goes in now. I wonder if we can feed it through. Because that just goes like this. Right in there. Yep. Come on, buddy. There you go. He's in there. Now we just gotta help him get all the way in. There he is, all the way in. Now we can put that back, and we can put this back. And we plug this back in. Okay. And we put those 4 screws back in. on the power supply. Sorry, I suck at giving you guys good angles. Put the bottom back on. Flip it back around. Now we just gotta toss her around a bit, get her to sit right. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Sit down in there. There you go. There you are, girl. Alright. We gotta force that down in there. Down the hole, there it goes. That sits right there. Then we got to put some screws in this bitch. One in there. One in there. And one back here in the back. Okay, buddy. You're gonna be a pain in my arse. Okay, there you go. Okay, now. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Go. Oh, are you not sitting there right? No, you're not. That's why you're pissed off. Snap down. Try again. Try again. Okay, now we should be able to close the door. There it goes. You can turn it off. And the lid should go back on. And we can put the expansion bay thing back in. Boom. That looks good. Interesting. This just needs lubed a bit, I think. Stop it from doing that. That's better. Okay. Now, if we go to this screen, we can give it a game. Where our games go? Down here. Give it a game. Let's. Yeah. There it goes.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Alright, that works. Let's try a gold disc. Not played in about 28 years, huh? Oh. Why is it spam in one direction? Oh, it's probably my analog. Alright, that's good. Now we just gotta try a blue disc. And then that's done. Spyro's a fun one. That's a fun game. If you come back to these streams a lot, you'll realize most of my games, my test games, are like the worst games of all time because I'm just worried about them being cheap. And yeah. Oh yeah, that read fast. Usually blue ones are the ones that go first. The blue ones always fail after a while. I tell you what, it has not stopped raining here in Ohio for the past like week and a half. Like insanely, just rains. And I just keep hearing my sump pump start up over and over and over again, so that's fun. Okay, if this loads and gets to the next screen, then I'm happy. This one's done and ready to go. Yep, alright, cool. This guy is done. Fully working fat PS2. His original issue was his door wouldn't open, and we fixed that, and then cleaned him out pretty good, and he's ready to go back out in the world and do shit again. Yes. There we go. Real quick, here's a PS1 you're having problems with, or the guy who bought it was having problems with. Where's the 6-1? He said it was struggling. It would read. What did he say? Did he say it was reading discs, but it wouldn't play the game? Let's see. Or maybe it was just not read discs. I don't know. Let's find out. I agree. That doesn't want to read the disc. I agree. We're going to check the pot. See what the pot value is real quick. Come on, multimeter. Here we go. All right, the pot is sitting at 800. We'll tweak it down to 7. And we'll try again. $650. Try that. Still no. You're trying. I have a lot of these sitting around. Let's try a different laser. Yeah. I got one sitting right here. Let's try this laser. Okay, this one reads. Takes it a minute, but it reads. No, it gave up there. Is the lens dirty? Yeah, the lens is a little dirty. Let's clean the lens. Check the pot adjustment. Oh, fat PS3. Yeah, man. I remember I played the absolute shit out of my fat PS3, Modern Warfare 2. Oh. Stop it. Just stop it. That shit was the best. Nope. Okay. I think you're hungry. I think he's a little hungry. Let's see what he's sitting at. Whoa, 1.1K. Pretty sure that's super high. Where did our little tool go we used to adjust him just a second ago? Over here. Let me Google that. I think... PS1 laser range. Yeah. We can keep going down. 700's the lower end on that. Yep. Sump pump just kicked on again. Damn. It's like once every 30 minutes. Just has not stopped raining. $1K. We're going to give it a little bit more than that. Let's try that. See if it likes that. Oh yeah. It likes that. Maybe. Stopped again. Why do you keep stopping? You start to read the disc, and then you're like, meh. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like reading the disc. Okay. I hear you, bro. We'll give you a little bit more juice, okay? A little bit more juice. There we go. Let's watch this transition here. See if it looks good. Oh no, we froze. Oh no, we're back. That's smooth, other than freezing at the beginning. Usually you look for it to be really jumpy there. Okay, let's put the top back on. Did you give up again? No, you were still spinning. Man, that takes a long time. Should not take that long. Okay, okay. You read once, mother sucker. What's your problem? Where are you at right now? You near 800? No. You're nowhere near 800. Alright. We're gonna keep feeding you then. Down you go. Let's get you close to 800 here. That's the wrong mother-sucking way. Mother-sucker. 878. Alright. Let's try that. Let's try that, mother-sucker. That's better. Alright, so laser adjusted. Make sure we boot into the game all the way. Lost a screw. I don't know if it was on my pants when I'm sure I got more laying around, but that sucks. I know I got more laying around. I got how many ripped apart PS1s here? It's gonna be in the screw bin. My box of screw. Yeah, there's one right here. Seize it. Uh-oh. Maybe if we didn't launch the game. Yeah, it's fucked. There we go. It's still spinning the disc, but it's definitely not happy. Is it just still black? I'm gonna hit reset. Wow. Did it really just flick out on me? What the heck, dude? Let me try a different disc. What the heck, laser? Flicking out on me, bro? Let's try this smoke disc game. It has flicked out on me, that son of a bitch. What's that reading? What is that reading right to y'all? I need a better tool to do that. To adjust this pot. Fucking do that's gonna happen. Is this a good size? Nope. Nope. What about the bit in here? Nope. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There's like one tool I have that will adjust these fucking things. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. $900. $850. Try right there at 850. That's as low as I want to go. 800 is low as you should go. Let's see what that does. Hi Joseph. My UKPS one has blocks for the BIOS. Ah, cool. What does mine have? Rainbow shit going on? Man, you don't want to read now, huh? That is upsetting. You just read just fine. That is very upsetting. Huh. So this is just a random laser I pulled. Put the laser it had in it back in it. Which, if I remember, it was sitting at 800 already. Six, yeah, bring that up. Oh, that's why that one worked for this one. This is a different one. This one's just a... What did we do with it? Now we don't know where the fuck it went. Wait, is this it? Yeah. It's just two-prong. There we go. Right around here. This will be our last attempt, and then I need to go to bed, because it's almost... Is it past 2? Yeah, it's past 2. I gotta go to bed. Oh, there, it's booting that. Okay, okay. Yeah, that other laser's probably on its way out. Out to the door. This one might be on its way out the door, too. Oh, it's trying so hard. It's like, I'm trying to read the disc. Please don't throw me away. Please. Buddy. What are you doing? Can't do it, huh? Just cannot do it. You kind of do it, and then you just like, you just kind of give out. You say I can't do it no more? Alright. No, why? Last adjustment. Whoa! That was sick. It's broken, but it was sick. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think it's on its way out. It can't get past the screen. It tries so hard. Or it tries so hard. They just can't do it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, gentlemen and ladies, if there are any. I appreciate it very much. I'll be back here tomorrow doing the same thing with some different consoles. If Mr. Yank gets on, probably do a bunch of modern Xbox Ones and stuff. If not, I'd probably do a bunch of Centipede boards because I'd like to finish those sometime soon. And yeah, we'll try to get more shit out of here, out the door, get it out of here. I've had a few weeks of work trips, so the amount of stuff to repair for the game store has just been growing without me giving any output. So I need to get some stuff going here. So today we fixed a PS2 Fat, we fixed a bunch of handheld stuff, and we put together a pinball board. I completed a pinball board, so I'm going to test that in my pinball machine, and hopefully it all tests good, and then that's ready to go. Appreciate you all hanging out. Man, it's 2 something in the morning. So until tomorrow night, where we'll do the same thing. Thanks for hanging out, Farm Tech, Russ, Joseph, LM33CG, anyone else lurking around, Attic, all you guys. I know Ace had this on for me. I appreciate that, Ace. Thank you. And I will see you all next time. Have a great holiday weekend if you're an American. We have a Memorial Day weekend. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, guys. I'll see you again probably